I have no idea what the heck happened. Hold on. I gotta turn up some things because uh it's like the this one one of the main issues when it comes to streaming this game specific. So whatever reason, my internet decided to act up. But now my internet is not acting up, it is completely fine. So now, instead of having a laggy, super bad internet, I'm having a perfectly fine Wi-Fi or an Ethernet connection, and it's like very confusing to me. So, for those of you that are on Blue Sky and had saw my message of I'm not going to be live tonight, this is going to be very confusing. No, surprisingly, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything like fixed itself. I don't know what happened. It acted bad, and then it was not. Also, I'm sorry for flying on your screen, guys. I also need to post them live over on Blue Sky because I'm over on there now instead of Elon's disaster dumpster fire. So, Elon's disaster. So, yeah, that's a lot to put in, but that's the honest truth. But yeah, so I don't know what happened. I don't know how to feel about it. And yeah, I'm gonna hit snooze real quick so I can like explain without any interruptions. Yeah, so why is it saying testing? Oh, and let me fix that. Let me fix that. I don't like that the name is not matching what I actually put out. Also, let me check make sure YouTube isn't doing the same thing. Why is it saying testing my internet? I did not put testing my internet. I'm mad. I'm primarily mad because now I gotta fix two things. God damn. Okay, let me do Twitches first. All right, done. Fix that category. Next one, I gotta fix over on YouTube. Again, I don't know what happened. It's so bizarre. I don't like it. I don't like that this is happening. There we go. I fixed that. I fixed it. At least I hope I did. I have no idea. And let me do a quick speed test. Make sure everything's good. Yeah, everything is completely solid. Again, I don't know what happened. But regardless, we are here. We are alive, and everything is fine. I think. Yeah, things are fine. I'm just not connected to my internet. As I can as I can hop over to Twitch and like move around properly. And I can see that. Uh, okay. I'm gonna try to beat this with my model up on the screen. I'm gonna hide myself down here. I'm gonna be blocking the ammo for you guys, but I don't know what I have. We are reaching the end. I know we are. Where's my charger for my phone? So much scuff. So little time. Alright. I'm gonna close out my end of the stream and then like join back in. No one's immune to the scuff. Let it be known. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off some lights here. I'm like flipping off this like hexagonal light. There we go. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. I am a mess. Way more than I want to be. Okay. I have 8 shots left in this. Math would dictate this is the final door. My internet problems would dictate that there's no floor at all. $11 shots. Oh, I know where I am. Very bizarre turn of events, not gonna lie. Macchia. Okay. That door doesn't open. That's not gonna open. That's not gonna open. This open? Door's locked, so there's no turning back. Well, hello there. You weren't there a second ago. You're gonna come back to life and fuck with me, aren't you? Huh. Come on. Yep, there you go. Take your rusty needle. What the actual fuck is going on? Is it gonna just loop into the same? It's still the same room. Yeah, it's the same room, but more decayed. No. By all laws of nature, you should be dead. I was just chill on this side. Because that sounds like that might be a bomb. No? Okay, cool. Alright, I have 10 shots in my pistol. I'm glad you stayed dead. Oh god, it's getting worse. Oh, don't tell me I gotta fight the... Yep. As far as I'm aware, there's another one hiding around. Alright, whenever I see frames dropping like that, I just click out because I know it's gonna drop randomly. I don't have control over that. It's just like it's its own thing. I've been trying to fix it. Literally, no joke, takes a second. What the? What the hell hit me? I had 12 shots. Yeah. I think I'm killing them faster than they're expecting. What? Oh, hi. You're what attacked me. You moved so fast. God damn. What the actual? Yep. Yep, frames are dropping again, so just gonna... Yeah, when that happens, I have to pop out for a sec. The game itself is okay. Okay, I want to say this now. The game itself is entirely fun. It's amazing. I will not disrespect it because it is actually a fantastic thing. The only thing that bothers me is it's very unstable. It's a very unstable game when you play it on PC. Like you need to have good graphics cards and everything. So if you aren't equipped for this game, it's going to screw everything over. No matter how much you want to like be prepared for it. You have to like drop a lot of money just to play games like this in Dead Space. Which is sad. I wish it showed a lot more love to its more average fan base. I know it's not even their fault. It's I feel like it's limitations. Oh. Oh god. Was that it? 208.
Worry.
Yeah, it looks like she's dead, man. To a degree, it looks like she's been dead. Probably for a few days now. Uh-oh, something's piecing together. Something's cooking up in his head.
Mary.
He's steeled himself. He is focusing a lot. so often I hear breathing on my right side.
What the hell?
I won't lie, I would actually love to have something like this. I probably could actually use it too, which is the scary thing. My moderator hates me for it. Bun hates the weird amount of bullshit I can just do with shit. Okay, so I'm gonna analyze this real quick. So this is supposed to be a Bowie knife greatsword. Despite looks, it's just an incomplete one-sided greatsword. Very anime-ish, if I have to say. But honestly, give it a proper tang and like grip. Nothing could. I mean, the tang is right there. I'm not much of a blacksmith. I will be entirely honest. I took the subclass of welding. I didn't do the full smithing thing. But what I can tell you is, if you can get a good handle on that, I could probably use it. It's based on the rust stains and all that. I have to assume this is made of iron, which. Fucking hell, I'll tell you this right now, a slab like this would be heavy, but I could definitely probably swing it maybe 2 to 3 times before I start getting winded. And that's not an exaggeration. I'm being entirely truthful. I would have to finesse my way to do it, because trying to go from 0 to 100 is gonna take a lot of effort, way more than is needed. But like, I'm saying it is possible. It'd probably be more possible for like super bodybuilders to use that a lot more effectively than me. But then again, those guys are going through their own thing. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed, laid here to eternal rest. Miriam K. Trader. Walter Sullivan. Better call Sal. Angela Orozco, Eddie Dombrowski, James Sunderland. Wait, hold on. Did this say Angela? Yeah, it did. Double checking for ammo and whatnot. Oh. James, you ready to just kind of jump into shit again? Yeah, you are. Listen to your eagerness. Let me just take a quick one real quick. I see that I'm like slightly injured. So one of the reasons why I got rid of the cricket red ring. They really probably should not have made that the default. I think I see something at the end of here. Just something on the left. Ah! Blood! I gave you blood, blood, and gallons of the salt. Gave you all that you could drink, and it has never been enough. I gave you blood, blood, blood. I'm the kind of human wreckage that you love. Hey, hey, Eddie.
Leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
Eddie? Eddie, calm down. Calm down.
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax?
No, I am not
You're
talking
just like
down.
the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along.
No, I haven't.
Ever since we first met.
Eddie.
But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Eddie, I don't want to do this, man.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
You know, looking at him, he looks eerily kind of like James. Like a nega version of him. Instead of a green coat, he has a brown coat. James has a black undershirt. He has a plaid one. If I could crouch, I would look at his face too, but I don't think it would do much good with how much Eddie shot it. And then, yeah, it repeats right here. Same guy, similarly dressed. Covered in ice. Oh, frame dropped. I can see that right now. Yeah, this is really the best solution I can come up with to fix the problem.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look?
Yes?
Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. I can see you. I'm coming for you. Come on, James, don't be shy. I can see you.
Eddie, no, that's a very bad idea.
Hi, James. You'll squirm, squeal, and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die.
Okay, frames dropped again. Can I give myself... A lot just happened because of that, so now I gotta give it a break.
And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you. You know I'll find you.
Eddie, I really don't want to fight you, man.
This is it, James.
I really didn't want to do this, man. Though I think this is probably a good thing to show the importance of mental health. Especially the psychological damage bullying can cause to people. Does it justify his actions? Fuck no. However, it's still, you can't deny the effect it had on him. far out now. Toluca Lake. I don't exactly have a map for this place. Better check to see if there's anything I need. Yeah, no. Definitely take that as like a sign, or at least like an example of how people can easily get mentally messed up. Also, that people will use any kind of excuse to hurt someone. Like James never made fun of Eddie, nor did he want to like actually mess with him. He just wanted to make sure he was okay to some degree, and even told him to probably leave town when he could. Huh. Lakeview boat rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 per day. That's a really fair price. To rent out a boat for a day, that's a very nice price. It's honestly scary how much is just left behind. aside from its like horror aspect, like in a realistic sense, it's always creepy to me what people will leave behind during like
This place
evacuation.
hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nest to return in time. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. By the way, if anyone plans on playing this game or plans on streaming it, please feel free to ask about how to get to work. As trying to get this game to work takes a lot to do so. It does take like some work. I could definitely send like a mod list. I thought I'd try. Okay, so I can't shoot it. This one right here leaves its nest for warmth. Right over there. Welcome back. Boy, howdy.
Our room. Mary.
Mr. James Sunderland, regarding to the videotape you left in your room during the last day, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employees section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel, safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. James was planning to go to the hub, it seems like. Oh, there we go. That was my cue to like back out for a second. Boop. I probably need to back up for a little bit longer, actually. But yeah, so if you guys follow me on Twitter, you know that I am currently moving a lot of my stuff off of Twitter over to Blue Sky, a thing that's like Twitter, but honestly better to some degree. One of the things that makes this better is purely the fact that it's not ran by Elon, who seems to have he decided to run an entire thing into the ground. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a key to the music box. I just realized.
Did I scare you?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your
Aw.
friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
This has been sad boy hours, I won't lie.
Laura!
It's gotta be somewhere.
Gee willikers, Batman. Oh. Oh, frames are dropping. Must be a lot of enemies in this area. Loving memory of Jean Mitchell. Family regret to inform you of his passing. Funeral service will be held at St. Cilla Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Ave and Nearly Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception for Sean's family. If anyone wonders why I pronounce that specific spelling of Sean weirdly, it's primarily because that version of Sean, if I recall correctly, it's only pronounced that way because it's actually just John, done with a very fast, with very fast speaking in like an Irish or Scottish tone. It's just John. So a lot of people just called it Sean, when in actuality it Jean. The more you know. To be fair, fact check me before believing everything I say, by the way. As even if I am right, it's good to have information at your own ready. And though I will do my best not to tell a lie, sometimes I can get information wrong too. Oh god, that's a major, that is a, whoa. Yeah, backing out from that for a second. But yeah, regardless, point being, anyone can get information wrong. It just sometimes happens when they least expect it. Oh! Yeah, I really think James is dipping into the Panza chocolate. If you know, you know. That's all I gotta say. For those wondering why I keep saying Panza chocolate. I was about to loot that trash can as if this was let it 7 days to die. Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. What is going on? No smoking. I'm probably gonna have to do this a few times. It seems like this whole area is like very, very like consuming. To say the very least. Yeah, like it's causing like a scatter in my bits. Like all I did was it seems like I have to do that every time I enter a new area. Like the second I enter here, everything drops, so I gotta like pop out, pop back in. Boom, everything's fine. Come on. I'm gonna hop in here real quick. Seems I'm less likely to be attacked in these rooms. Thanks for the heart attack. Oh my god. Two. But I think makes this even worse. Come on. The legs would do anything they can to hide. Before striking. So I always have to like be on my guard. Nope. If I had to take a guess what that sound is, that is a nurse? God, frames dropped again mid-fight. That is not fun. There's something outside that door. Medical record. Patient. MSS. Let me zoom out again. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's taking like extra long because I have to do this. It's legit the area. It's not even me. Yeah, I have to do this every so often. Let me see if I can like fix a little bit of this. That's how I set the performance. Shadow quality is at medium. Let's change the resolution scaling to 100. That might help hold it up a little bit better. And help compensate that this episode I'm actually using a model to try to finish up things. Okay. 202 is on the opposite end of here. So I gotta run over this way. A book puzzle. Revelations. The one who soared. Stalwart to the end. Okay. Angel. Hole. Oh. I now just need a book with a lion on it. Ah, there we go. Right before the fall. Very fitting. Okay. Lines on my left. Interest on the bottom right. Hole is in the back. What if... Crazy idea. Just had it reversed. Pop out for a sec. I gotta do that every so often. I don't like doing that. I really don't. Uh, but like, in order for me to actually maintain a decent connection to this game, I have to do that. I hate it. Where am I? In 206. Wait a minute, isn't that specifically... We might have no, I have 312. Alright. Oh god, I hate this so much. Uh, it's one of the reasons why I'm trying to beat it now, because this is going to be a problem later, and I can tell. Like, if I beat it now, at least I can say I beat the game. And we don't have to go through this again until, like, the next horror game installment. Because the last time we had this issue was Dead Space, but Dead Space didn't have the ability for me to fix it, nor go into window mode to make it a little easier on my PC. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Seems I'm missing a piece. Right there. I thought I'd have to go hunting for it. God, okay, this is really gonna be taking up a lot of power, isn't it? Oh my god. The worst part is, so like I adjusted this game to work at the best settings possible, to the highest resolutions and so forth, for like best performances. I actually looked up the whole thing to increase the performance of this game. And the fact that this, like, it's still acting like this, even after so much adjustments, is very scary. It's a very scary idea. But I also want to point out this game is like 30 gigabytes. This tells me they took a lot of loopholes. Oh, I found a piece of the music box. Not loopholes, they took a lot of shortcuts making this game. I feel like I need to make this as like a reminder to developers that we don't want a super like high res game if it's not going to perform to the average. Like, I'll say this now, if you to be fair, I've worked with this PC for like years. I'm getting to the point where I need to replace like a lot of stuff in my PC. But I feel like developers are beginning to make things performance friendly to some degree. And specifically the horror developers in like COD. Okay. 207, next is 208, 209, and 2010. I don't think 204 let me in. I think if we go through 208, we might get access to 204. I don't know. Oh. I wanted to scream out of pure shock on that one. That actually did scare me. Thank you for coming in, giving me the opening. Okay. 209 and 210. Oh, God. Hi, Mobs. I feel like at this point you're waiting for me to play horror games so you can just do that to me. Did not check 204. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat the game by tonight. Which would be nice. Knock before you come in. Anyways, 204 is accessible. Stairway that way is off limits. I did solve 202's puzzle. Restrooms are closed over here on the, I think, east wing? Yeah, east wing. West wing seems to have a bit of blockage going on. But for the most part, might have the most accessibility. Yeah, majority of the frame drops is definitely coming from the monsters. The more I kill this, the more it seems like everything stabilizes. And that's like the crazy thing. Because normally, like, games like this don't, like, have that much issue. Or shouldn't have this much issue. But yeah. They do. Just making sure you stay dead. Here at Hax's Funeral Service, we make sure everything stays dead. You can get our double tap guarantee. I need to remember to stop trying to fucking face a kickboxer with a pipe. I need a motherfucking chainsaw for them bitches. Oh! Ah, this must have been the original music box. I won't lie, they hid a lot of, like, hidden stuff in this. So, like, props to them. I love it when developers hide things for, like, little Easter eggs. I swear, if there's not like a gallery image thing we can look at afterwards to like compare what they decided to make an Easter egg and what we found, I'd be very upset. They need to flaunt that shit more when they're doing these remakes. Anyone else with me on that? Since it's taking you this long to get the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of our guests has made quite a mess. I was saying that developers should flaunt their Easter eggs, like actually give us a side-by-side gallery when they do remakes of what they changed. Like make like a gallery in the menu. That way, when you find Easter eggs in the game, you can compare it. Kind of like how concept arts used to be a part of games after you beat them. I'm trying to end Sebastian's smoking habit. Power mods. So Sebastian who? Oh, are we talking like Baldur's Gate or something? Oh, emo boy. See, the thing is, I wasn't into Stardew, but the characters are memorable. Like, I'll give it props for that. Like, I don't hate the game. It's just not my kind of game. I kind of like Stardew. I'm just not very patient. Dude, if you like it, enjoy it. Do your thing. Have fun with it. Oh! You practicing kickboxing, I practice in kung fu. We are not the same. But yeah, no, I came across a survival game that used to be a Minecraft mod. Oh, that's neat. It has Eldritch horror themes. Ooh. Apparently, what past 318? If I would like the media, I would give it for myself if I had money. It's very interesting. I'll keep it in mind. Like, definitely feel free to post it. James, these bolt cutters would still work on this lock, my guy. Well, how are we gonna get through the other half of this area, guys? Oh. How are we gonna break through the gate that's in the front courtyard? Okay, let's add bolt cutters. Right next to the door, that's the gate that's completely blocked by a padlock. The same thickness as the chains. Like, bruh. But yeah, that's what I mean by, like, it's very clear they took some shortcuts. I get it. You want to remain true to the original thing. So don't make things easy. But at the same time, there's, like, some obvious things. Like, come on. I have to wait a little bit longer, apparently. It's like baking. I gotta wait when it's ready. And those bolt cutters would never be needed again. It's quite possible. It would be all genetic based, to be entirely honest. I was wondering why you had a light bulb in your mouth, buddy. It's random. Yeah, for good reason. People don't talk about it much, but secondhand smoke is actually a pretty deadly thing. "107." Let's go check out 107. Yep. It's why I never personally smoked. I don't smoke, I don't vape, and even if I were to do the ganja, I probably would do it in gummy form because I'm not really a smoker. I don't like the smell either. But with how my metabolism is, it probably would freaking make it worse if I did. Yeah. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I did feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. God. The only what thing I can think of that's causing this to lag out this much or like be as choppy as is the game itself. This whole area is gonna transform into the other world. No, Advocate 1 and 2, it's right here. So let's head in here. A little bit of a respite. I like how this game encourages you to travel throughout the whole world that it's created. Because any room, any door, any place in the space of Silent Hill can just like lead you straight. Can lead you straight to more healing items and so forth. Oh, 106 became open. And one, two, three, four, five. Alright. I'm gonna turn off my model. I'm gonna disconnect that. I'm gonna see if that will help. Like, lessen this. See if I was right to just not bring up my model for this game. I ended up in 103. To be frank, I never tried going into 104, so... Remember, kids. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Alright, hold on. What am I firing out of this thing? 5 by 56. God, I can't even tell if that's an actual round. Bun would know. Like, off the top of his head. Aftermath. 21. 5.56 is a real ammo. It's just like the type. It's 5.56 times P193. Note to Seth, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. God. Yeah. However, doesn't stop it from actually being funny. No. Fireplace. Funny enough, their key to the fireplace is actually a key I used to sinks over at the school I worked at. Who said you could get up? Not me. Stay the fuck down. It's a nice little pond. I like the lily pads. Ow. Fuck you. Nurse got back up. Wait, what other keys do I have on me? I have 312, but I can't get to that yet. Okay, it seems like my model was the thing that was lagging out. Yeah, it further proved the point that I definitely shouldn't have my model out. Again, sad, but I'd rather sacrifice my model than have you guys deal with a very choppy experience. Which is why I kept trying so hard with, like, pausing and stuff, because I wanted to make sure you guys had, like, a good experience. Like, a good, clean experience. Now that I, like, adjusted everything, so it seems like it works. James, why are you looking at the door, buddy? Making me nervous.
God damn it.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! That ain't cool. Oh, I guess I'm going shotty. Because I keep missing my shots. I liked it better when I could drop you off into the void. Alright, now I gotta pop out for a second. I didn't disconnect, right? Like, it just... Yeah, it just skipped frames. Okay. That's fine. I'd rather skip frames than get disconnected like last time. Yeah, so I actually got a... Oh, fudging Christ. Hey, Mobes. Ugh. Yeah, you got me. Okay. I'm in 317. Need to head over to the 318, because that seems to be my way back. I like the mod that I added that made James' hair less shiny. I'll be entirely honest, that's so much better. Blood. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I thought it was a bloody massacre. It still can be. What's the bathroom look like? Oh, you don't want to show me? That's probably where you hit the body then. Okay, conference room is done. Apparently I could have entered 317. Oh, I entered 317. Oh, frame dropped. Toby, stay away from there. Come on. Stop trying to go into places you're not supposed to be. I saw a post today of someone getting a kitten for the first time. And apparently they somehow got into their fucking walls by going in between the goddamn cabinets. Toby, stop. They like found a space to squeeze into, and which led to them getting into the fucking walls. Cats, man, they'll find a will for any fucking thing other than living. If they want it, they will do it. Which is the entirely funny bit about cats. And they'll get upset when you stop them from doing it. Huh. Yep. So, I probably will make Sundays my break days again, guys. As because I know one of the main reasons why I started streaming like from the get-go and I haven't stopped is because I didn't know when my internet was gonna be stable enough to do it. Uh, and I'm realizing that I'm doing the same thing as I did before, which is not giving myself a break. So Sundays will be my time off. Yeah. One of the reasons why I took Sundays off also is because I would like to spend time with my girlfriend, hang out with her and whatnot. And I very much can't do that if I'm constantly streaming. deed done. Okay. Am I really about to be able to use the employee elevator? James, you need to work on where you place your barricades, man. That's a little closer to here. Wait, actually, I think that's more of a map error. Never mind, James. You did a good job. It's just very weirdly placed. Okay, so that means I should be able to look around over here, right? And then just kind of use that. Yep. Wait, what? Why am I disarming? If there's a reason for me being disarmed, before I get on this elevator, shouldn't lose my flashlight with it. Should report duty on time. Should not be absent without valid reason. Okay. Gotta do it a normal way. I like having a big open area to put my stuff into to start out. And I don't like having to sacrifice time that I could spend at town to do. I'm Johnny One Hot Guy. Nothing works, it just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Okay. 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 Okay, I was just in the kitchen. Johnny, one hot guy. I didn't try the manager's office. Manager's office is right at the end on the left. Okay. Why do I feel like I wasted my time? Okay. Get through. Okay. James, your thumb is blocking a probably very crucial piece to the puzzle. Okay. So I need to head to the laundry room. And if I had to guess, the pantry is the next room I need to hit up. Same deal. Oh, they're close. That's another music box. Okay, so they had the original music box puzzle. They just changed how it went. So there's actually a room not even listed on here. Oh. It is listed on here. I'm just a dumbass again. One four one four 7414. God. Seriously, how the hell do I get out of here? Seems to be a way to the staircase. Right behind me. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad. It's not over. It's up. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a work for me to get to where I need, huh? Of course. Well, the good news is area is safe. For now. Oh, I'm glad I didn't just rush out there. Okay. Room needs a valve. I'm gonna slide in here real quick. Yoink. That is mine. Anything else I need to grab over here? They always have to add a stealth segment to the game. Hey guys, how are we gonna make the runtime of the game go longer? Put a stealth section near the end of it. Make them take away all their weapons and all that, because the elevator won't work if they're, like, carrying all that equipment. To be fair, I don't even know. Bye. Bye. Again, I would say this. A lot of it's just me being venting my frustration and fear. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bow, 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 ba-da. Frames is dropping. I'm a popping. A lot of tackles. You know, one thing I kind of miss? Camping. But I feel like now saying that is now going to subject me to some kind of horror scenario to happen to me. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Alright, did that. Uh, I'll grab my stuff real quick. I won't lie, feel a lot safer with my guns and shit. I think it broke. Just gonna save right here because that was a very specific looking cutscene. began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam. But the love of 5 will bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away. Leaving 1 behind, she found a way. Oh, that's it? Reach room 312. Alright. You might need to turn on the TV first there, James.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
I think a lot of you can recognize that jacket there. It was hard to see, but I think a lot of us saw what happened there.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
God, look how awful he looks.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
What I like about this, is the fact, unlike everyone else who struggles, who struggled with all this, James actually is accepting it. He's accepting his mistake.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please,
Yeah.
why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
Yeah, no, this further, like, shows. So, James is willing to accept everything very easily. He knows he messed up. He knows what he did. It doesn't make him a good guy. Not by a long shot. But it makes him, to a degree, redeemable. Compared to others that have come to Silent Hill. He killed his wife. He knows it. Flat out. He doesn't even deny it. But instead of letting it make him insane, instead of making it so that he kills others because he wants nothing but to get his wife back, he tries being better. He put others before him at times, even when he was focusing on trying to find her. He tried talking to Eddie so he didn't have to kill him. He tried talking to Angela to help heal her trauma. He admitted to the one other person that would care about Mary that of what he did, instead of hiding it. Was she a child? Yeah. But kids are stronger than they look sometimes. And sometimes giving that brutal honesty is better. He's not a saint, don't get me wrong. Again, it doesn't make what he did right. But compared to what we've seen, Angela, who lets her trauma take over, Eddie, who runs away from his problems and blames it on others, James is different. You could even feel like he was hiding a bit of this from himself, like he didn't actually believe what happened. And when he came to face with the truth, I think he handled it really fucking well. As well as anyone can. Knowing that they're the one that caused them to lose something they cared about. Don't jump yet. James, don't do it. Give me the option. Don't do it. James? James, I know you hear me. Okay, cool. Yeah. James isn't necessarily evil, but he is not without sin. He is not without major faults. There is no healing of thy bruiser. Thy wound is grievous. There's no healing from thy bruise. I honestly don't know what ending we're gonna get, or even if there is multiple endings. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil from of your deeds from my sight. Locked off, locked off. Yep, this is the only way. Another Easter egg.
Will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
What I like is that the other world for this place doesn't seem like Otherworld. It seems like how a place that has been abandoned would actually look. Like all the times we saw Silent Hill in like an almost pristine condition, this is what it actually looks like. Decayed, rotting, abandoned by everything and everyone. The mold, the water is the only thing that accompanies these empty halls. Look, even the wine here. When we came down here originally, all of this was completely stocked. But now looking at it, it's empty. You don't even see the bottles on the ground. town is decayed and long, long gone. It just further shows how much of it never even mattered.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong?
I'm James,
Wait.
not your mama.
You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No.
No.
Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me.
It's not pity.
I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain?
That's
That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
no, don't do it.
No,
James.
I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
They want to be cleared out. No one's returning. I didn't have to do anything. I was right. James is looking away from the paper.
James!
Maria.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
anticlimactic end. Huh.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
That's actually fucking with me. Fuck. That symbol was actually not from like allergies or anything. I'm actually crying a little bit. Shape forces the mind.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't! James. James.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want.
No.
But I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
No.
You're not here.
James, don't do what I think you're gonna do,
Are
man.
you?
James, don't do it, man. Don't do what I think you're supposed to do.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Reach the in water ending. So hold on. I need to look up the endings. Okay. I'm sorry. I know it's cutting to the end and all that, but hold on. Enemies killed 382. Enemies killed by shooting 195. Enemies killed by fighting 187. Total damage I received was 3,000. Favorite weapon was the handgun. Damn straight. Number of shots fired 906. Number of windows destroyed 140. Number of healing items used 118. Times died twice. Number of dodges performed 515. You've gained new Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can get a different ending. Or if it's going to show me the same ending. Because I did say we were ending this game. But I don't like that ending. It made me very sad. Okay, come on, come on.
James. 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 James.
Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me look up how to get those endings. Hold on. Okay, so I can't get the leave ending. Okay, so apparently one of the only last ways to actually get the Maria ending. There's 8 endings. Okay, hold on. I'm actually seeing this. Help me alone. Leave ending, water ending, Maria ending, rebirth ending. UFO, bliss, stillness. On. Okay, yeah, so legit, not a single ending is viable for me at the time. The only ending I can do from what it seems like is the Maria ending, and that's if I decide to go back to like right about here. If I don't go back there, no other ending is available. This is the only possible ending, and it requires me to go through 2 back-to-back bosses. And you know we're gonna do that. Even if it's just a chance at a different ending. The reason why I'm trying to see about different endings, by the way, is because I don't like that James just kind of ends himself. We already seen this. We're gonna be skipping through a lot, so bear with me. Bear with me. We already went through this part anyways, so. Same as before. Huh. And by the way, I have no idea what the Maria ending is.
What do you want, James? Flowers?
So apparently I have to like run through
I don't want any damn flowers.
before I walk
Go
through.
home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Oh, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't.
Yep. Yep. Okay. So if things are right, then I should just get another ending for this. I figured since we have the time right now, why not? Why not try to get a different ending? If I get the same ending again, I guess maybe we'll go through this game again. Maybe. I don't like a later date kind of maybe.
James. James.
Alright, just making sure. Yeah. Uh. Uh. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to get it this time. We'll see. I doubt. Oh. Oh, we got a different ending.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live.
I
For
don't know,
yourself.
man.
And for others.
I'm
Like you
fucking
did for me.
choking back tears, I'm not gonna lie.
James. You made me happy.
This is the better ending, by the way. Hold on, I'm pretty sure this is the leave ending. We'll find out the name of the ending in a second. Yeah, we got the leave ending. This is the better ending. I'm happier with this ending. So, I was reading through on the whole ending list, and it turns out there was no way I was gonna get Maria's ending because the very first puzzle, major puzzle that we did involved with the 3 coins and all that. I had to pick the woman. I had to blame the woman, but I blamed the man. And I'm pretty sure if I So the 3 main endings is Leave, In the Water, and Maria. And I got In the Water the first go. So get the Leave ending. I hero frequently. I did not examine anything involving Mary. I also didn't look at Angela's knife, except for like that one time. However, funny thing is, I did visit Maria on the bed, and I did visit in the prison cell, so I don't think that really matters. Actually, it's very bizarre. Make sure you listen to the whole. I seem to have skipped some steps. I have no idea how I got. The goal here is to meet 2 criteria. Have James show a high level of self-preservation while also seeming uninterested or focusing on Maria or Mary. Uh, so I guess I met 2 of the criteria. I got In the Water ending the first time. Heal yourself rarely. I healed myself pretty often, I think. But I think it was also including all the times I was like walking away. Do not visit Maria. I visited Maria at the coin cabinet. I picked the man. At the corridor, make sure you listen to the whole thing before moving. Don't go out of your way to protect Maria from threats. Stay close to her. This time around, you need to complete the game while showing James as somebody with low self-preservation and self-regard. We're also focusing on Mary, but not Maria. So I don't know how I got that ending, but I actually do like this ending a lot more. It's it actually broke me on the inside a little bit. Yeah, you can see right there, it's 2 out of 8 endings have been collected. So I have no idea. I don't think the coins even actually matter, to be entirely honest, because I picked the man. Hey Kane, it's been a minute. You came in just in time as we ended the game a second time. On a much better ending, in my opinion. Could imagine, man. You work for a fucking kitchen, it's always gonna be crazy. And gun still number 1. But yeah, no, this was just overall very fucking sad. So, the first ending I got was in the water, i.e. I made James off himself. Man took a deep plunge into some water, and I did fucking A. I'm not a personal fan of that, so I was like, fuck it, let's see what the endings are, because I'm not going to leave off on a sad note like that. So, after that and looking up, I was trying to go for the Maria ending. I somehow got the Leave ending, which I feel a lot happier to leave off on. It's sad. It's still sad. But at the same time, it's like closure. It's happier because James gets to move on. There's still 6 possible endings. One of the main 3 that we can get is Maria. But I really don't know how to get that. And now we have the New Game Plus endings, which one of them involves a goddamn UFO. Oh, that literally... No. They are cool. They are cool. And it does keep up with, like, Silent Hill fashion to a degree. Okay, so, review time, everyone. I will forever say this. This game is a masterpiece. I want this to be clear. The game itself is rough to play. But that's because my thing was outdated. It's very clear that they're not taking consideration of people who aren't entirely up to date. I clearly need like a better graphics card. I probably even need just to get a whole new gaming PC very soon, if I were to be honest. But overall, despite the challenges, just try to stream this game and just enjoy the overall game itself. I have not felt something like this in forever. This is just pure, genuine sadness. And it hurts so much to me because I relate to James. And that's probably something you don't want to hear to a degree, but a lot of things I can relate to James with. And it hurts. It hurts. In the Leave ending, he did it because he hated Mary. But in the Water ending, he did it because he didn't want her in pain. I don't know about the Maria ending, but that tells me that no matter what, James genuinely did care about Mary. but he couldn't let himself go. He couldn't let it go properly. It's why I state, if you are ever in Silent Hill, is because it is giving you a chance to redeem yourself. It shows your true colors as is. It is a personal hell, but it's also like the ultimate therapy. If anything, I think if anything, I'm pretty sure this game itself, the series, was the inspiration for Cry of Fear. Thinking back on it. But regardless, I love this. I can't describe how much this made me happy just to be able to play this. I I I can't put into words, honestly, how great this game is. Will I probably play it in the future? Maybe. Maybe I'll stream it too. I'll probably go for some of the other endings. Maybe I will go for the mirror ending. Maybe I'll get zipped off by a UFO. Maybe I'll go for the Doge. The Doge would probably be fun, right, guys? But the point being, isn't its replay? The point being is, I love the message that Silent Hill can leave you with. Because not every Silent Hill game has the same ending, but they all have a similar theme of forgiving oneself. There's always an ending that involves that. And I can't help but admire that. I don't know. I can't describe how I feel entirely other than I love the game. And I feel sad. I do feel genuinely sad. The last time I talked like this at the end of the game was around the time I beat Dark Souls on the stream. And that was a year ago. I haven't felt like this since. Where I'm just left with something different. Dark Souls left me empty. I had played Dark Souls since I was like 13 to 14, and I had not beaten it. And then when I finally got a chance to beat it, and I did, it felt so lackluster, so sad. Because here I am, fighting. I had defeated gods, I had defeated fallen heroes. And by the end of it, the god to end all gods, I beat in the silliest way of just constantly brushing his weapon away. But this has left me with more of a understanding of how being sad can be the ultimate way to let go. To accept it for what it is, but not let it control you. To know it's okay to hurt, it's okay to hate. that we can grow past it and be better. And it does it in the most extreme way possible by putting you through an actual hell crafted for the character, fighting through endless hordes and monsters until you're here. Until we're looking at this screen. The videotape probably still being in that VHS of us seeing James kill his wife. Fewer words could probably have been said. I won't deny that. But even so, I don't think it would have been enough to convey my feelings. Like I said, this game is a masterpiece. It is the perfect horror game to have been released this October, this year. For us to enjoy, to reminisce, to have nostalgia for. This game will forever be one of the better games that I've ever played. Despite all the fiddling I had to do, despite the recapping that I did for myself, despite everything that has happened, I would still recommend this game to anyone that would ask me what is a good horror game. And I look forward to when they do 3. Or maybe even 1. Who knows? Regardless, I hope all of you enjoyed this adventure with me. I know it wasn't the pitch perfect game to stream, especially with how laggy it got at times. But I hope you all enjoyed the story. I hope you enjoyed the sentiment. I hope you enjoyed being on this adventure with me as we went through this whole game. Beat it twice. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And left with more than we could ever think of. Well, I think we all know what's coming. So let's not dilly-dally. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And if you did, I hope to see all of you in the next one. And like always, stay happy, stay healthy, but most importantly, absolutely, stay positive. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.